Jeffrey Boone, the star of the show, getting ready to showcase his skills on the diamond. It's the New York Mets and the Washington Nationals. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Back in Washington, D.C. And towing the slab in this one, Jeffrey Boone. What should we keep an eye on here?
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
We go to the bottom of the first. Here's the veteran outfielder, Akil Baddoo. That one in triple digits.
No ball, one strike. One.
Hit hard on the ground is short. In time to Bush. One up, one down. And now Jose Tena. 2 hits in the game last night. Gets the call. That's strike one.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Lifted in the air, right center field. And there's 2 away. Next to hit for the Nats, William Chu. Swing and a miss. That one at 101.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And that one missing low. 2 outs, base is empty. Out towards right center field. Soto sizing this one up. Makes the grab. And that is that. We played an inning, no score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Matt Vierling. Off the mark there. And that's ball 1. And that's in for a strike.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike. He goes down looking. Here's Nick Pratto. First offering, and it just misses. Right through there for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory.
I got it.
Bush makes the grab for the second out.
That is it. The second baseman, Pablo Rodriguez.
Pablo Rodriguez will hit next. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. Swing and a miss.
Ooh, Baez. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2.
2 strikes.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Second inning here, no score. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And that keeps the inning alive. So up next, Brady House. 2 hits for him in yesterday's game. First offering, runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
2 outs. And the slider just misses.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Got him. That's the third out. Inning over. No runs, one hit, no errors, and a man left. We head on down to the top of the third. We're tied 0-0. As we go to the last of the third. And here's the rookie center fielder, Max Clark. Boom, back to work. There's a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
That misses the zone. 1-2 to count. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. And now it's filled up. That one is hammered right field. Back there. And that one is going to go. He shoots one out to right. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. And it's the catcher for the Nationals, Cal Raleigh. And ball one. Raleigh will handle the catching duties in this one, hitting ninth in today's lineup. And he's a former Gold Glove Award winner.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up. And that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
And a swing and a miss.
Coach has got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the second game of the series. Swing and a ground ball. Over to first. That's an out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Back to the top of the lineup. And now up for Washington, Akil Baddoo. And he blows that one by him at 100.
No ball.
One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the last half of the third. Off the mark there. And it's 1-2. And
Ball
downstairs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And it's filled up. Got it. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Oh, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Tenna stands in now and watches strike one. Ground ball left side, and it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. And that ends the inning. Ready to go, bottom 4. Now it's the DH, William Chu. Foul ball there.
You know, these Nationals just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And that skips into dirt. Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run. Now the left fielder, Matt Vierlin, struck out looking and dispersed it back.
2-2-2.
Double play ball to second. There's one. On to Bush. He gets a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Up now for Washington, Nick Pratto. He's 0 for 1. Out to center is Bell. Brings it in, and that'll do it. 5th inning coming up. Tied at 1. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now up for Washington, Pablo Rodriguez. Ball 1 there.
Well, these Nats need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Next offering upstairs. And there's the automatic.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
And that drops in for a strike.
Full count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. With all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it.
That one at triple digits.
This game has been so tight, feels like the next team to score will win it.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Just off the inside edge. Right through there for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Into center and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Next to hit for the Nats, Max Clark. He's already homered in this game.
1-0.
In the dirt. But no advance. That's ball 1. House leads off first with 1 away. Fastball for a strike. And there's the strike. Pitch misses there. 2-2. And a swing and a miss. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Cal Raleigh digs in now. Grounded out his first time up. And that one is downstairs. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1-1.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. So 1 hit is all they get. We're through 5. All tied 1-1. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now here's the Nationals leadoff man, Akil Baddoo. That one a little bit high, and it's 1-0. Baddoo goes 6'1", 215 pounds, and he was a second-round pick back in 2016. Next pitch in for a strike, and a count 2-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. And aboard on the leadoff single.
He was all over that one. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
with the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the sixth. Line drive. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. And now, William Chu.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And no one can get there. Coming home. He'll score easily.
Just so sound in his mechanics. He hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the out.
Liner, base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out. And here comes the Mets manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. A.J. Puck on to pitch here.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So
just a little bit away from first pitch, getting the nod on the mound, Jeffrey Boone.
well, this guy's coming off a season where fell short of 200 strikeouts, which is kind of the ultimate for pitchers to get to that level. And it just tells you how nasty his stuff is, but it also leaves a little bit on the table for him to come out this season and make sure that he gets over that number so that he can go into the offseason feeling like I'm in a pretty special group.
And that one upstairs. Next offering is in for a strike. That one missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
He goes down looking. Samant Taylor, the next up for the Padres. And there's a ball.
1-0.
And that misses. Ball 2. And that one is lifted in the air. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
And first offering is fouled off.
All over the first pitch fastball right there, but just a little bit out front. Got to let it travel just a bit more.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. That misses. Now 1-2.
This hitter's been seeing good velocity in the at-bat. It's kind of set up for that changeup. He hasn't seen it yet. Looks just like a fastball out of the hand.
Struck him out of the foul tip. 3 up, 3 down for San Diego. Now the Mets offense will go to work for the first time. No score. You're watching Mets baseball on the show NYC. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Tyler O'Neill. Boom, back to work. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
O'Neill went deep in his most recent game. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. And now Christian Encarnacion Strand right through there for a strike. The next pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Just missed.
As a veteran out there on the ball, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
Swing and a high fly ball left field.
Relay, 2-2-2.
Donovan pulls that one down, and there's one away. Now the third baseman.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And a foul ball. Got it. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
That misses the zone. 2-0. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, he had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout. He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Alexander Canario in the box now. Takes strike one. That missed by a lot. And now it's even 1-1. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. First and second, 2 down as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. Squeezes it, and that's the third out. Padres leave a pair. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And we're back. This is Willie Castro. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Castro mashed a couple of homers in his last game. In the air, left side. Donovan. He's there. He's got it. And a quick out, number 1. So the San Diego batting order turns over. Up now the Padre leadoff man, Luis Garcia. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Top of the third, no score. Right through there, got it. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Oh, man, just locked him up with that slider, even though it caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
Taylor in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. And another ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Fastball for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Donovan makes the grab, and that'll do it. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. And that misses. And it's 1-0. Outside with a breaking ball.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Line drive, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
That swing is all about confidence, sitting pretty with a 3-0 count and using it to your advantage instead of wasting what turned out to be a good opportunity. A great job of hitting, and the result is a single. Good stuff.
Tatis on at first, nobody out. In the dirt, well done behind the dish. Backed off the plate that time.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And that's downstairs and outside.
That's a really good take.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
He's got to throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed. Gets the out.
Here's the first baseman, Christian Encarnacion Strand. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. This one in the air right field. Soto gets under it. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. Here's the third baseman. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Isbell puts it away, and that is that. 1 left for San Diego, and we're still knotted at 0. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Boone back to work. And that's downstairs. And that's ball 1.
You know, these Padres just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
3-2 now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him looking. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Now it's Alexander Canario. Fly to left his first time. Outside low. And that's ball 1. Just missed.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
And the next pitch is way outside. And there's ball 4.
Well, this came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
1 ball, no strike.
In the dirt, blocked. And that one missing low.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
The pitch. And that's in for a strike. Canario, the base runner at first with 1 out. On the ground left side, 6, 4,
Got him.
3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. No score. New inning getting started. Stepping in for San Diego, Luis Garcia. Garcia, 30 years old now, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. That one at triple digits. Comes up empty.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Foul ball still 0-2.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
He makes the grab, and there's 2 down. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Donovan makes the grab, and that is that. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now, and we still have no score. Back here in Queens, top of inning number 7. Now the left fielder, Tyler O'Neill. First pitch, not close. Up the middle, and that one handled. Tosses to first. That's the first out, the top of the 7th. So digging in now for San Diego, Christian Encarnacion Strand. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Number 8 in the box now. Takes strike 1. And that one fouled off.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
1 and 2.
Got it. Rusty Valentine rings it up. And here's the catcher, Ethan Salas. He is struck out, and he is walked. That one close, ruled the ball. 1-0.
No strike.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. And that's way high, and it's 2-1. On the ground right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Another scoreless inning, and now that's 7 shutout frames. And we still have no score. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Camilo Doval. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season. Boom. Fanned 8 batters over 7 shutout innings.
Some really good work from him on the mound, Boog. Maybe not dominant, but put together some good innings and helped lift him to the win. Nice job.
Jeffrey Boone, fresh off a standout pitching performance Can he put together another excellent outing today? The Atlanta Braves going up against the New York Mets. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Almost ready to get underway and towing the slab, Jeffrey Boone.
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
Ready to go. And now the first baseman, Jose Mortero. That one finds the zone, and we're underway here this afternoon. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Soto makes the catch, and there's one down. And here's the veteran outfielder, Jose Azocar. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Swing and a miss at a slider.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next offering upstairs.
This hitter's been seeing good velocity in the at-bat. He's kind of set up for that changeup. He hasn't seen it yet. Looks just like a fastball out of the hand.
Paredes fires over to first. And there's 2 down. Here's Trevor Larnach, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. In there, and it's 0-1. 2 outs, base is empty. The 0-2. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. We head to the bottom of the first. No score. Back here in Queens, here comes Austin Riley. Boone back to work. Riley launched a homer in his most recent game.
Riley is one of those players that made his presence known in the majors right away. He hit a 438-foot home run off a Michael Walker fastball on his second at bat, which is probably the best way to make a first impression as a rookie, Boo.
Out to center. Isbell under it. Hauls it in for the out. Now in for the Braves, Anthony Volpe. In the air, center field. Isbell sizes this one up. He's there. He's got it. 2 away.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Bliss. The throw to first, and that is the inning. And the Braves go down quietly. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Jake Bowers. And that misses. Ball 1. Boom. In his 6th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a 2-seamer, and he works in a slider. Pitch misses, and that's ball 3. And there's the automatic. Inside, and that's ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game. Now, Nick Gonzalez.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And that's downstairs. And that is ball 1. And another ball. Next offering upstairs. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
That one almost got him.
Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
First and second, no outs here in the second game of the series. Next offering is down low.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And it remains 2-2. Here comes a pitch. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
On the ground, Williams slings to first in time. So digging in, Jose Azocar. Just missed. Cut on and lifted in the air. Base hit, 1 run in already. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play. It's 6-2. So 2 down, and now the DH, Trevor Larnach. He's 0 for 1. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike, and safe.
0-1's the count.
It's a stolen base.
You don't usually see teams try to claw back into games by being aggressive on the base pass like this, but it's still early in this one. This kind of tells me they're going to try to tackle this one 1 run at a time instead of waiting back for a big 3-run homer.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Man on second, 2 down. Going to count 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got it. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So it's 2 runs on 1 hit. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Just missed.
Ball 1. Ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results. You know, these Braves doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
And that drops in for a strike.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. And he went around, says Ricky Holiday. So now to the plate for Atlanta. Anthony Volpe. Fly to center his first time. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. And that skips into dirt. That one not close. Ball 3. And that's ball 4. Tried another slider, but it missed the plate.
So he's normally going to fill up the strike zone and really limit base runners, but his command in this one just seems off out there. A lot more walks than he's used to giving up.
Baldwin in the box now. No balls and a strike. Strike 2.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
Volpe, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. And that's off the inside edge. And the count 1-2. And that's in the dirt. Double play ball to second. Spin throw, that's 1. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. Offense held in check there. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Mets 6 and the Braves 2. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
Did you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards. So we'll be looking to see if there's any kind of retirement income in there.
So my dad told me that he had a bunch of Mickey Mantle rookie cards and a whole bunch of valuable cards, and his mom tossed them because, you know, what did she know? So I made my mom keep all my baseball cards, and I really don't have any that are valuable. And that story stunk by me. Anyway, the batter now, Nick Gonzalez. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. Gets under it and pops it up. Blitz.
Take it.
Brings it in, and there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Jake Myers. Right through there for a strike.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Up and in. Now 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Braves go down quickly here, and the deficit stays at 8. It's 10-2. And we're back, top 6. And here's the first baseman, Jose Mortero. Boone with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. Inside, almost got him. Foul ball.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
Man at first. Here's the left fielder, Jose Azocar. On the outside corner, 0-1. Azokar, 34-year-old vet, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. The 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Right side, Soto sizing this one up. One away. Now it's the DH, Trevor Larnach. 0 for 2 in this one. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Mortero, the base runner at first with 1 out. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a ground ball. Nice grab. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Mets 10 and the Braves 2. Back here at Citi Field, here comes Austin Riley. Boone back to work. That one missed.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Missed with a changeup, and the count is 3-1. Hit hard, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
But when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Volpe in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Nobody out, runner at first. Battling here as he fouls it away. And they'll do it again. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And the runner holds.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage.
Taking over on the mound for the Mets, Camilo Doval.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Boone made it into the 7th inning in a sometimes choppy outing.
Not great, not terrible in this one, Boog. He came out and ate up some innings for him, and that was important. As they got
back here at Busch Stadium. And starting in this one, Jeffrey Boone. How about a scouting report on him?
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Ozzie Albies, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Outside corner, there's a strike. And that one fouled off. And a 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Good job to fight that one off. And there's a ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Gets a piece and stays alive. Right-hander kick steals. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Bush. He steps on the bag. One up, one down. There's Ryan McMahon now. And that's in for a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
1 out, base is empty. And that one is lifted in the air. They got it for out number 2.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Roger Tripp in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. That one's upstairs, ball 1. And a swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1.
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. And down in order go the Cardinals. We played an inning, no score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. And here is Spencer Torkelson. Boone back to work. Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
High fly ball down the left field line. That one back. And it's gone. He sends it out of here. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. That one just misses.
This hitter's been seeing good velocity in the at-bat. He's kind of set up for that changeup. He hasn't seen it yet. Looks just like a fastball out of the hand.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. And up next for St. Louis, Jordan Walker. That one in there across the letters. That one not close. And the count is 1-1. One out, bases empty, and a run in here in game one of this 3-game set. Fights that one away, still 1-2. One down, bases empty. On the ground, and that one finds its way through. Carter Jensen now at the plate. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon.
0-1. I got a ball, 1 strike.
Squirts away a little bit. The 1-1 is fouled off. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Close one, doesn't get the call. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. That one is upstairs. Walker over at first with 1 away. Line drive, caught.
That's what you got to have at the hot corner. Cat-like reflexes. Line drive, caught by the third baseman as he dives. Terrific play.
And now the center fielder, Jeremy De La Rosa.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. No hits over his last 5 games.
That one close, ruled a ball. And that is ball 1.
2 balls.
In the dirt. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. And now a man into scoring position. 2-0. And another ball. Still in the second, already at 44 pitches. So some concern there. And that's through there for a strike. 3-1. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
Now a chance for DJ Flores. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And ball 1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Smoked on the ground a second. In time to Bush. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. End of 2 here at Busch Stadium. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Swing and a foul straight back. And the 0-1. Fought off foul. And now 1-2.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expanded a little bit with 2 strikes.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. McMahon measures 6 feet 2 inches, 220 pounds, and he's a former Gold Glove Award winner. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Soto makes the catch. 2 away now. 2 down, bases empty. Now up for St. Louis, Roger Tripp. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count, 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
To third. Paredes. To first, it short hops him, but a nice pick for out number 3. 1, 2, 3 go the Cardinals, but they lead it 1-0. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. And there's a foul ball. Just missed. Outside low, 2-2.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
And now the DH, Kyle Manzardo. Struck out swinging his first time. Just missed. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That's out to center field. Drops into the glove. 2 up, 2 down. So 2 down now, and here is Jordan Walker. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 2 outs, base is empty. That's off the mark. 2-0.
That 2-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
Hard hit left side. St. Louis goes down in order. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We played 4. It's the Cardinals 1 and the Mets nothing. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the Cardinals catcher, Carter Jensen. Boone back to work. Just missed. Next pitch is downstairs. In the air, left field, Donovan. Puts it away for the out. And a quick out, number 1. Digging in, Jeremy De La Rosa. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And a slider misses down and away.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. And makes the grab. And there's 2 down. And stepping in for the Cardinals, DJ Flores. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Ball 1, no strikes.
Hey.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and there's a hit. Back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. Here's the second baseman, Ozzie Albies. Inside at 100. Ball 1. Flores, the runner at first with 2 gone. In the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Runner goes again. Pitch misses. Throw to third. Save. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
McMahon stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
2-0.
And that misses as well. And that'll load the bases.
Pitch count's getting up there now. And not saying that's the reason for this walk, but this is the point in the game when every sign of wavering starts to get everyone's attention.
Trick in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Pitch is in the dirt, and that's ball 2.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in around. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
And there's the automatic. 2 outs, bases are full. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
They got themselves into a mess out there.
New arm on the mound for the Cardinals, Reed Garrett.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect.
Jeffrey Boone getting ready. 2 rivals set to square off and leave it all on the field. It's the Philadelphia Phillies going up against the New York Mets. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set, and on the hill today, Jeffrey Boone. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
That's a slider for a strike. Boone, with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Going to count 1-2.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or 2 of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
And down on strikes he goes. And now 1 away.
Well, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
And now, Raul Minoso. And that skips into dirt. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
1-1.
1 out, bases empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. In the air, left field, Donovan on the move. Drops into the glove. And there are 2 outs. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. That one finds the zone. 0-1. On the corner for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. 2 outs, base is empty. Battling here as he fouls it away.
One ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. We head to the bottom of the first. No score. Back here at Citi Field. All set for the start of the inning. Bryce Harper to the plate. Boone back to work. Right through there for a strike. Pitch misses there, and the count is 1-1. And that's down and away. Next offering misses, and now 3 balls and a strike. And he walked him. And that's their first base runner of the game. Nolan Shotwell stands in for the Phillies. First pitch misses. Harper aboard here at first with nobody out. Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls. That one at triple digits.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Kicks and deals. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Ground ball right side. Push to second, and they'll just get the 1. And now it's William Contreras. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Up and in, 1-0.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Called strike right there.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Swing and a foul straight back. Tying run is at first. Here at the top of the second. Swing and a ground ball, but it kicks foul. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Hard hit left side. They get the force. 3rd out. That ends the frame. 1 left for Philadelphia. They're down 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Marte measures 6 feet even, 215 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Got him looking. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Trey Turner at the plate. 2 for 6 so far in the series. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. The shortstop takes the ball.
They partnered back in 2023. Turner homered off the same pitcher twice in the same inning. Only a few players have ever done it, and his were against his former team, the Washington Nationals.
One down, base is empty. That one to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Now batting, left fielder, Eric Velasquez.
So digging in, Eric Velasquez. He's 0 for 1. First pitch just misses.
Two and 0.
And another ball. Draws the walk there.
Ball 4.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But
runner on the go. There's a ball. And safe. It's a stolen base. Velasquez at second with 2 down. Next offering is down low.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Late swing fouled off. Yeah, that's fouled off.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
And down on strikes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and a runner left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Mets 2 and the Phillies nothing. As we go to the top of the 4th. And now for the Phillies, Ronald Acuna Jr. And that one fouled off.
You know, these Phils just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to. Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
So Harper stands in. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Just missed.
That's ball 3.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Base knock, and now a free pass. This has the makings of a big inning if they can get a couple more quality at bats.
Shadowell in the box, lays off for ball 1. Fought off foul. That catches the top part of the zone, and the count is 1-2. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4. He's out. 3. And they turn the double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Now a catcher up to hit, William Contreras. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And there's a foul ball. 2 outs and a runner at third. Top half of inning number 4. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
In the air, right field.
Got it.
And makes the grab. And that'll do it. So 1 hit is all they get. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Mets 2 and the Phillies nothing. Back here in Queens, we go to the top of the 5th. And now here's the speed threat. Outfielder Jake McCarthy. Boone back to work. Bunting for a hit. And that's just foul.
Well, these Phillies, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Next offering is in for a strike.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Here's Turner now. And the first offering is not close. That one in there across the letters. Man at first, one away. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
2 outs. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Throw to second, out there, and the inning is over.
The catcher definitely looked ready for that stolen base attempt, got in position quickly, and a strike down to second base to end the inning.
Top of the 6th inning. Now the left fielder, Eric Velasquez. Velasquez in his 3rd season, 22 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. A little bit low, and it's 1-0. And another ball.
2 balls, no strike.
Foul ball. 2-1 now. And a foul ball. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Boom. 1 up, 1 down.
Now back to the second baseman.
Raul Minoso stands in for the Phillies. 0 for 2 in this one. Just missed. The Mets leading by 4, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Next pitch is downstairs. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. And that's in the dirt. Line drive. And it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. The relay not going to get him. He's in there.
But when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Here's Acuna now. His righty-lefty splits there. And that's too high.
1-0. Ball.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's...
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Minoso around third. He'll score easily. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Everything came together for him. Nice line drive to the full side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Harper in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Acuna leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Close one, doesn't get the call. Now 2-0. Next offering is fouled back. And that misses. And that's ball 3.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And that is out of play. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
Shotaway up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Swing and a foul out of play. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Bliss toss to second, on to Bush. It's a double play. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Mets 4 and the Phillies 1. Left-hander out of the bullpen, Camilo Doval.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Boone struck out 7 against 1 earned run in 6. Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Mets taking on the New York Yankees. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
Back here in New York and on the hill, Jeffrey Boone. What do you look for here?
Well, you know this guy wants to be better than that. I mean, the ERA is bloated. He understands that he's got to put his team in a better position to win ball games. And at this point, you have to forget about your own individual stats, and you have to go out there and attack and try to get that W. And if you do that, you'll look up, and most likely that ERA will have dropped over time.
And now David Hamilton. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Hamilton with an impressive show of speed in his last game, swiping 3 bags.
Those 3 stolen bases in his last game, man, he made it look easy.
Didn't you swipe 3 bags in a game against the Tigers once?
Yeah, that was a fun game for me, but not so much for Brandon Inge, who was behind the dish that day.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Jacob Amaya in the box now. No balls and a strike. Hamilton gets his lead at first with nobody out. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. That one out to right. And that's a fair ball. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
That was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
Now here is Colt Keith. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Donovan pulls that one down, and there's one away.
Batting for the third baseman.
Here's Royce Lewis, 5th in home runs in the American League. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. The Mets have raced out of the gate to start the season. Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. No.
It's like he's playing rippleball up there. That's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. The slight opposite field into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Swinging a foul straight back.
Yeah, going back to their early performance move, that's the kind of thing that gets the fans fired up. And it gets the players fired up, too. They start to believe it's going to be a big year.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Soto moving back for it. That'll make it out of here.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Bill. This is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Outside low, and that is ball 1.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound, and this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
To first, and there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Edgar Caro stepping in now for the Yankees. Homered last night, added another hit as well. Swings through that.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, hitters are touched it.
Oh, great stop. The throw, nicely done for the out. It's a 4-run inning as a result of Back in New York, bottom of the inning. And now Chris Saucedo. That one catches the corner for a strike. Breaking ball misses down and away. Way high with that one. And the count 2-1. The line to kick the pitch. That one not close. And now 3-2. In the air, foul off first.
Me.
Bush makes the grab, one away.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, John Kersey Jr.
So digging in, Deshaun Kersey Jr.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. A changeup missing, and that's ball 1. Late swing, foul to the left. 1 out, bases empty. Right through there, got him. And now 2 gone.
Oh, man, just locked him up with that slider, even though it caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
Soto going after it. Brings it in, and that's the inning. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, and now the DH, Jacob Amaya.
It's been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His 3rd inning, so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one. You know, these Yankees doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Colt Pete stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 0 for 1. Swing at a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. Gone. He dunks it off the foul pole. He circles the bases. It's his 8th home run of the year, and they tack one on the board. It's 5-1. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
And there's a ball. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in here in the 2nd game of the series. And downstairs. Fastball for a strike.
Thought the green light might be on right there, but maybe not. If you're looking to swing in that count, that's the pitch you want.
Outside, and that is ball 4. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Here's the left fielder, Austin Hayes. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. Another homer. His 2nd. New pitcher for the Yankees, number 95.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes.
First pitch moments away. And our pitcher in this game, Jeffrey Boone. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today. But when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Bush gets under it, nabs it, and there's one away. Justin Crawford now at the plate. Hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. Right side. In time to Bush. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight.
Batting first, the shortstop, Xavier Edwards.
So up next, Xavier Edwards. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. The shortstop takes the ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Hit on the ground to the right side. It's through for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Here's Nolan Gorman.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Check swing, called strike. Runner takes off. That one ripped. Way back there. Going, gone.
That's just a great feeling as a hitter. You let the ball travel, tracked it pretty nicely. He's almost beat there, but he gets the bat head in time, and it's true enough to stay fair. I mean, that's a good feeling when you can hit an opposite field home run, and he did it right there.
Line drive. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Lead runner around second. Coming home. The relay to the plate. In there. He scores. It's 3-zip.
He was all over that one. Double into the gap, and that was a really nice swing to beat the inside pitch. Just beat him to the spot. Kept his hands tight inside that baseball, and that just allowed him to drive it into the alley right there.
That's a ball.
Runner at second, 2 down. That one close, ruled a ball. 2-1. Now this one gets away from the catcher. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. 2 outs. Fights it off. You'll see another. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got it. Good job at damage control right there. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Pirates 3 and the Mets coming to bat. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Now it's the right fielder, Max Schumann. And that misses. And that's ball 1. Singy wasn't very sharp in the first. Got hit around a little bit. Just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location. Sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
And that's through there for a strike. 3-1. In the air, left side, under it. Hauls it in for the out. Here's Sean Murphy. And that drops in for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
A little bit high, and it's a ball and a strike. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 1-2.
That's ball 2.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
That's too low. 3-2 now. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout. Down to third baseman, Michael Garcia. He's 0 for 1. That one at the knees for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
This strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. And we're back. Here's the center fielder, Justin Crawford. Boom, back to work. Ground ball up the middle, and he can't come up with it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. So a man at first. Xavier Edwards, the next to hit. That just misses, and it's 1-0. Edwards getting to start at shortstop, 31 years old. He joined the team as a free agent.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Swing and a line drive ripped right center field. It drops in, gets away a little bit.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And now here is Nolan Gorman on the corner for a strike. Runners on the corners, no outs. Inside. And now it's even 1-1. Hit hard but foul off to the left.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Up next for the Pirates, Jason Dominguez.
Counts 1-0.
In the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. To first, might be 2. 1 at second. Out. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers.
That pitch was out.
That one missed.
You know, these Pirates doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game. And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a ground ball. In time to Bush. And one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. And now Trey Morgan. Ball 1, no strikes. Swings and misses at 1 down below the zone.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there. And out of here.
Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to be foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
Swings through that.
1-1.
One out, bases empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. 2 outs, bases empty. So here's Murphy now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
2-0.
That one not close. And now 3-0. And there's the automatic.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
And there's the strike.
I got 3-2.
That's hard hit on the line.
I got it.
Squeezes it, and that is that. 1 hit in the inning. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the defense on its toes. So far, they've got 7 hits within the first 3 pitches of an at-bat, so there's been no time to get comfortable on the mound.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That misses the zone. 3-1. Right through there for a strike.
Count full.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, A.J. Puck.
And one thing on him, he's been really good.
Jeffrey Boone, a promising prospect just about ready to go. He brings a combination of talent, dedication, and heart to every game. It's the Milwaukee Brewers going up against the New York Mets. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. And on the hill, Jeffrey Boone. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Alexi Velasco, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. And he blows that one by him at 100. On the ground. And that chance handled. On the run, sends it over to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Good stretch there to make the play. It looks like someone added a little yoga to their daily routine, if you ask me.
He's out. Freeland stands in here. Takes ball one low. One out. Base is empty. And that drops in for a strike. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Struck him out swinging. Blew the express right by his bat for strike three.
Well, you talk about a pitch coming in on a frozen rope. The challenges of catching up to 100 miles an hour or above is just tremendous. You see it, at least you think you do, but by the time you swing, it's in the catcher's mitt.
And a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
That's
Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. He makes the grab, and that is that. Middle of the first, no score. Back here at Citi Field. Now it's the DH, Nelson Velasquez. Boone back to work. Velasquez launched a homer in his most recent game. That's in there, and it's 1-1. And there's a ball. That one fouled off. Line drive, and this might be trouble. And that one's going to get into the corner. Now he'll turn for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. He really let that ball travel on the outside part of the plate, but that's a great example that you can still drive the baseball that's away. Rip that one down the line for the double. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
And another ball.
2-0.
Next offering is in for a strike. There's the strike of the knees.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round. For C.J. Abrams now, 2 for 7 in the series so far. And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits. Velasquez over at second, one down. Cracks his bat and pops him up. Paredes makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Stepping in, Matt McClain.
Too much swing and miss in his at-bats recently, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Now 1-1.
2-1.
This one in the dirt. To third. Tag. Got it. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied, 0-0. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. First pitch, not close. McLean getting the start at second, hitting 7th in today's lineup, a former first-round pick in 2021.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The pitch. That one misses. Yeah, that's ball 2. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Got him swinging.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still laid on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Gabriel Moreno in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. And a swing and a miss there.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just gonna.
Oh, look at this! From his knees, the throw on the money. Nice play.
Great reaction there to get to the baseball, secure it, and then no time to get up and throw. Throws from 1 knee. That's a guy that's got a lot of confidence in his arm strength and accuracy.
Here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat. Not even close there, and it's 1-0.
1-1-1.
Hard hit to third. In time to Bush, and Milwaukee is set down in order. So they make short work of them there. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. No score. And we're back as we go to the top of the 4th. Here's the leadoff man for the Brewers, Alexi Velasco. That one in triple digits. Next offering is foul back. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Next for Milwaukee, Sal Frelick. He's 0 for 1. And that's in for a strike.
0-1.
Ball 1 there. 4th inning underway, no score. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Soto really on his horse for it. Won't get to this one. It drops foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That one missed. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And downstairs.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Good job to fight that one off. 1 down, base is empty. Hit on the ground to the right side. And it goes just foul. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the 3rd one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
Next for the Brewers, Mariano Morales. Fastball for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4.
Ball.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. And that extends the inning.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base. Morales at second with 2 down. Pitch misses there. Now 2 balls and a strike. Swings through that high fastball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and he pops it up near the pitcher's mound. Bliss. And that'll do it. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. And midway in the 4th, we're tied 0-0. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Boone back to work. And ball 1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Ball.
Check swing, he held up. And now 2-0. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Fouls one off. 2-2.
Full count.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1-2.
Strikes him out with 100.
Great location with that 2-strike fastball. I'll tell you what, as a hitter, you're looking to protect the outside part of the plate, stay back on something off speed. So many times, that location with 2 strikes, you just can't get around on it, and that's a tough one to compete with.
Up now for Milwaukee, Matt McClain. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No balls. 1 strike.
Just missed. In the dirt. And now a man into scoring position. So man into scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate. And we're at the top of the 5th.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Moreno in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. To third, Paredes fires to second for 1 on the base. It's a double play.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the top of the 6th. And now the first baseman, Gavin Sheets. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Got him. And he's up to 7 strikeouts. So the lineup flips over. Alexi Velasco up now for the Brewers. First pitch misses. And another ball.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Next offering is in for a strike. And there's ball 4.
Take your base.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason for this walk, but this is the point in the game when every sign of wavering starts to get everyone's attention.
0-1 now.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Three balls, one
in the
strike.
dirt. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
Morales
1-0.
in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Check swing, went around. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Ball, 1 strike. Ball, no.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
To first, maybe a 2 ball. There's 1. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's the Mets 2 and the Brewers nothing. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. First offering misses badly for ball 1. And another ball.
2 balls, no strike.
Right through there for a strike.
Man, he's been really good. About to hit that 100 pitch mark here in the 7th. Man, we'll see how far they're going to ride him, but it's been pretty good so far.
And that one upstairs. Downstairs, and it misses ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Next for Milwaukee, Jackson Chourio. And that's in for a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Fought off foul.
The 2 strikes may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Line drive, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Keenan Talley taking over on the mound.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Boom. Struck out 7 against 1 earned run in 6 innings.
Well, Boogie showed some real competitive fire in this one. Wasn't an all-timer of a start, but he did his job well, and they walk away with the win. He can be proud of this start.
And the final score here, 4-3. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB. Jeffrey Boone, a rising star, continues his professional journey again today. This crowd is eager to see what he can do. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch coming your way next. Back here with my pal Singy, and our pitcher in this game, Jeffrey Boone.
Well, you can see his whip is a little above the league average. Not bad, but I think in this one, he's going to need to control that a little bit better. Try to limit hitters from getting on base. Stay in that windup instead of the stretch. And when he does allow base runners, be able to throw a pitch. He's going to get a swing and miss, get out of the inning so that a base hit doesn't do more damage and put his team behind the 8 ball.
Alec Thomas, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. The next offering misses. 2-0.
1-1-1.
Ripped to third. Tosses across to first. And a quick out, number 1. Warming Bernabel digging in for the Rockies.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate under the Mendoza line so far this month.
That's a strike. Bernabel batting second in today's lineup. Usually a third baseman, but today he's starting at first. Next pitch is inside,
1-1.
and it's 1-1.
Ball, that's down.
Next
Ball
offering
3.
misses down and away.
3-1.
Swing and a ground ball. He takes it on his own. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
2 down, bases empty. Next for Colorado, Charlie Condon. Line to the left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. And now the DH, Lawrence Butler.
He's struggled to make contact lately. Almost 2 strikeouts per game over his last 10.
2 outs. Late with the swing there.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Struck him out without a swing. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. So the Rocks are held in check their first time around. We'll go to the second from Denver. No score on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Adael Amador. Boom. Back to work. Check swing, called strike.
No ball. 1 strike. Ball 1.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Eldridge makes the grab, and there's 1 away.
Batting sixth, the third baseman.
Here's the third baseman, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. And that's in the dirt. And that's ball 1. 1 out, bases empty. That one in triple digits. In the air, right side. Weimer moving back for this one. 2 away down.
Batting seventh, the left fielder.
And here's the veteran outfielder. And takes low for ball 1. No score here in the second. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That one not close, and it's 2-1. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A gigantic blast. His 4th home run of the season. It's 1-0. Siggy, that's his 50th career homer.
50 might not sound like a huge number, but it's a nice little milestone that a lot of guys don't get to. Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Tibbs pulls it down and he makes the catch. Up a run of the solo shot and take the lead. Back here at Coors Field as we go to the last of the third. So in now for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar. Outside with a breaking ball.
1-1.
And there's a foul ball. 99 miles per hour to finish him off.
So I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity, and it is hard to catch up to.
Thomas in the box now. No balls and a strike. On the inside corner for a strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Looked like he reached back and got a little extra on that one. Triple digits on the miles per hour through the zone. No chance of touching that one.
Bernabel at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. There's the strike. 2 outs, base is empty. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. It's a 1-2-3 inning for the Rockies. Nothing doing for the Rockies, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now the right fielder, Charlie Condon.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Weimer makes the grab, 1 down. Lawrence Butler digging in for the Rockies. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Butler, a former Gold Glove winner, 30 years old now, and he was a 6th round draft pick back in 2018. One down, base is empty. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
I'll just rip a page out of the Greg Maddux playbook. Throw that pitch at the hip and just watch it jump back over the inside part of the plate. Tell you what, you are baffled expecting that to almost hit you and then end up as a called strike.
So up next, Adael Amador. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. And that one a little below the knees. And the count even 1-1. Ground ball right side. Bare hands it. Tough play. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
1 strike.
Check swing called strike. 1-2. And there's a ball. Got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. So 1 hit is all they get. We played 4. It's the Giants 3 and the Rockies 1. Back here in Denver, now the left fielder, number 82. Boone back to work. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
All these Rockies just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Now the Rockies catcher, Blake Mitchell, 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
0-1.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
On the ground. Sends it to first.
He's out.
Home half of the 5th inning, moving along, 2 quick outs.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
2 outs, base is empty. Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory.
I got it.
Has room, and he makes the catch. So they go quietly there. We're through 5. It's the Giants 4 and the Rockies 1. And we're back. Alek Thomas now. Into center and a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. So digging in, Warming Bernabel. Both 2 in this one. That one down the line, but it kicks foul. 0-1 down. Hitting the air out to center field. Tibbs settles underneath it. And out number 1 on the grab.
Now batting, right fielder, Charlie.
Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Condon, 1 for 2. And that's down and away. On the ground right side, 4, 6,
Got him.
3 double play. And the inning is over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 7th inning coming up. It's the Giants 6 and the Rockies 1. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And it's caught for the out.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Adael Amador. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
That one missed. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. That misses the zone. And now 3 balls and a strike. On the ground right side. And it goes just foul. 1 down, base is empty. Hard hit to 3rd. Fires across the diamond. 2 up, 2 down.
Up next to the Rockies, the 3rd baseman.
Now the 3rd baseman. Up and in, ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Just missed.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Next offering is in for a strike. Upstairs.
3-1. A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Tibbs has a beat on it. Brings it in. And that's the 3rd out. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Giants 6 and the Rockies 1. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Boom. Back to work. That one finds the corner. Strike 1. Boom. Into his 8th inning of work, Singy. He's been good.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that gets better as he gets deeper into the ball game. If you're going to get to him, you get to him early. They didn't do that today. We'll see what happens as this finishes.
That one misses. Yeah, that's ball 2. Pitch count in great shape. It seems you might have a chance to finish it. That one's in there, and the count's even at 2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him swinging.
You know, variant speeds can be just as useful for a pitcher as movement. As you see right there, it really wasn't a great location, but the fact that the velocity change had the hitter off balance, and that's all you got to do sometimes.
Mitchell lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time. Right through there for a strike.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise, recognition can cause you to barrel it up. And right there, the hitter clearly couldn't do anything with it.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Strikeout number 8. Next for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar. That one at triple digits.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. Headed down the line. Weimer on the run towards the line. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
the center fielder, number 5.
Alec Thomas digging in for the Rockies. 1 for 3. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Tovar off of first with 2 away. Top of the zone for a called strike. And downstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The Giants leading by 5 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Through 8 full, it's the Giants 6 and the Rockies 1. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Boone allowed just the 1 earned run and struck out 8 batters in 8 innings.
He went out there and put him in a position to win, Boog, and that's all you can really ask of him. His teammates held up their end of the job, and they go home smiling.
Jeffrey Boone, fresh off a standout pitching performance. Can he put together another excellent outing today? It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Jeffrey Boone. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Alexi Velasco, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. There's the strike.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. Over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Ball.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Here's a high chopper. Gets it to first. 1 up, 1 down. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Abrams with some nice production in his last game. 4 runs batted in. Foul ball there.
I was really impressed with how he came through for the team in that last game, Boog. The all-time leader in 4 RBI games, Lou Gehrig with 101. I'm just a little further down the list, Boog, with 4.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Next offering down low and in the dirt.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And that one in the air center field. Hauls it in for the out. 2 away down. 2 down, base is empty. Next for Milwaukee, Mariano Morales. First pitch just misses.
As a veteran out there on the bump, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
That's a ball.
And another ball. There's a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering upstairs.
3-1. 2.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Nelson Velasquez up now for the Brewers. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Velasquez batting in the cleanup spot, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2017. Swing and a foul out of play.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Nobody on defense feels great right now. The pitcher feels responsible for missing.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and a runner left. And now we'll see what the Giants can do. No score. Back here in San Francisco, new inning getting started. Up now for Milwaukee, Jackson Chourio. That one missed.
1-0.
Next offering misses, and the count now 2-0. There's a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
Broken bat, and it's popped up. And they put the tag on him for the out. Now it's the right fielder. Didn't play in last night's game. A little breather for him. Just missed.
That's up.
And another ball.
2-0.
Late on that fastball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Second inning here, no score. Tap back to the mound. Not in time to get him, and the tapper turns into an infield single.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
So 2 down. Next for the Brewers, Gavin Sheets. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
Foul ball still 0-2. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here at the top of the second. Headed down the line. And a foul ball. Off the mark there. And the count is 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change.
Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. Down to the bottom of the second. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the 3rd inning. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Carson Kelly. Boom. Back to work. That's in there. 0-1. Swings through that one.
Ooh, Byra. You gotta remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Off the mark there. 1-2 to count. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Stays alive.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at-bat alive.
Next pitch is outside.
2-2.
Good job to fight that one off. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, when you follow up a triple-digit fastball with a nasty changeup, pretty much every time the hitter's going to be in trouble. And that was the plan. Get him to sit dead red on the fastball and then just make him look foolish with the off-speed stuff.
In the air, foul off first. Eldridge pulls it down, and there's 2 down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Top of the 3rd, no score. A little bit high. Now 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball.
2-2.
A little bit low.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Next for Milwaukee, Mariano Morales. That's in there. And that is strike 1.
0-1.
Out to short, Cheng. 3rd out. No runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 man left. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. Back here at Oracle Park, start of the 4th, and now the DH, Nelson Velasquez. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Just missed. And the slider catches the zone. Pitch misses there. 2-2. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Now the left fielder, Jackson Chorio. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a ground ball. Eldridge over to second, and they'll just get the 1.
Feel that they weren't overzealous there. Just take the shirt out, keep the run out of scoring position.
Matt McClain up now for the Brewers. That one finds the corner, and that's strike 1. McClain needs just 1 more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, we didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
And now the right fielder.
Oh, and 1.
And that one is in for a strike. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. That's off the inside corner. Going to count 1 and 2. Nice grab. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out. So 1 hit is all they get. On now to the bottom of the 4th. No score. And we're back. Here's Gavin Sheets now. Left-hand bat.
Gavin Sheets.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, these Brewers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
Caught him looking for the K.
Oh, that's almost just not fair with that pitch. I mean, until the very last second. Looked like it was going to be well in off the plate, but the arm side run brought it right back to catch the inside corner. Tell you what, frustrating as a hitter, you give up on the pitch. I honestly don't know what you're supposed to do with that as a hitter other than just tip your cap as you walk back to the dugout.
Kelly stands in here, takes ball 1 low. 1 out, bases empty. And another ball.
And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead.
Next offering is in for a strike. Fastball is outside.
There's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Nope, ball 4.
And it's
Take
ball 4. He missed down low.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
So the batting order turns over. Here's the leadoff man for the Brewers, Alexi Velasco.
1 ball, no strikes.
Boone winds and deals. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And there's 2 away. Here's C.J. Abrams now. Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
That's cheddar, baby.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Kelly off the first with 2 away. And ball 1. Got it. And he's up to 7 strikeouts. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. And we still have no score. Back here in San Francisco, here's the center fielder, Mariano Morales. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. Right through there for a strike. So how much does his speed factor into his ability to go get it?
It's heartbreaking for the hitter because off the bat, he thinks this ball's going to get down. Because of that speed and the ability to make up so much ground, he enters the picture and breaks a guy's heart.
He goes down looking.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
And next is the designated hitter, Nelson Velasquez. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. That's strike one. And that one fouled off.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial Gold Glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that skips into dirt. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Here's the left fielder, Jackson Chourio. 0 for 2 in this one. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Remember Mark Kotsay was a real good defensive outfielder. Good instincts, not great speed.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Hit on the ground to short. Chang throws to first, and Milwaukee is set down in order. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 7th. Now it's the second baseman, Matt McClain. Next offering, popped in the air, right field, and there's one down.
Woo. He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Here comes the manager out of the Giants dugout, and he will make a move to the pad. Jeffrey Boone is done. Only 2 hits allowed for him, so a great effort. And we'll be back after a quick break to tell you about the new arm. Grant Holman will take over here.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Boone racked up 9 strikeouts and pitched into the 7th without allowing any runs.
Went out there and gave him a good shot in this one, Boog, and he can be proud of that. They may not have gotten the win, but I'm sure his teammates appreciate the effort he gave.
Back here with my pal Siggy, and getting to start, Jeffrey Boone.
Yeah, and his whip tells you he's been pretty effective this year on the mound. I mean, opposing hitters having a hard time getting on base and then being able to really distract him and do damage in terms of getting around the base path. So for taking the mound, this is a guy you want out there if you're his teammate, and I expect him to be good in this one.
Up now for Washington, Michael Arroyo. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Calls it in, and there's one away.
Batting second, the right fielder,
Akil Baddoo digging in for the Nationals. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. There's the strike. One out, bases empty. Swings through that one for strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball still 0-2.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
One down, bases empty. High fly ball, right field.
I got it.
He's got it, and there's 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Jose Tena. That one's in there, and that is strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Corrals it, and that is that. So nothing in the Washington half of the first. We're scoreless through an inning at Nationals Park on the show. Back in Washington, D.C., we head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the Nationals cleanup hitter, Nick Pratto. Flips the corner. Strike 1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
That's the ball.
Just missed.
1-1.
Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
And here is Matt Vierling. Next pitch misses, and that is ball 1. And that drops in for a strike. And there's the ball.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
The next pitch misses. Full count, 3-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Now here is Tyler Gentry. First pitch misses. 2 outs, base is empty. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And they'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
That misses the zone. They're now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the 2nd. Nationals go quietly. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's the second baseman, Pablo Rodriguez.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Boom, back to work. Rodriguez in his 4th year, hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he was born in Venezuela. Oh, 2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And now it's 1-2. Way inside. Got him looking. He's notched 4 strikeouts down.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Max Clark digging in for the Nationals. And that's through there for a strike.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Next offering is in for a strike. Ball 1 there.
2 strikes.
On the ground to the left. 2 up, 2 down. And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. Raleigh with a homer in his last game. Fastball for a strike. Late on that fastball.
0-2.
Line drive, and that's a base hit, and that turns the lineup over. So the batting order turns over. Michael Arroyo digging in for the Nationals. Fly to right his first time.
Ball.
Just missed.
1-0. Hey.
Raleigh leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Pitch
That's
misses, and that's ball 2.
3 balls.
In the
1
dirt.
strike.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Couple of singles back to back. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
In the air, left field, down the line. He's got it, and that's the inning. So they strand a pair. 3 innings complete. It's the Giants 2 and the Nationals nothing. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the third baseman, Jose Tena. And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
You know, these Nationals just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
There's a line drive to left field, and that gets down into the gap. So a man on base to start the inning.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
Here's Nick Pratto, and that misses. Ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
Runner at first with no outs here. And that one fouled off. That one off the mark, and it's 2-1.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
This one ripped, but foul to the right.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Nobody out, runner at first. Fouled off the plate, they'll do it again. Got him looking. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound. No question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
And now, Matt Vierling. Swings through that one out in front that time.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
That one in triple digits. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. Lead runner around second. Tena around third. The relay to the plate. He'll score easily. And it's a 1-run game.
He was all over that one. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
Squirts away a little bit. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Man at second. That one not close. Ball 2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
On the ground to third. Joyce slings to first in time.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Pablo Rodriguez getting ready to hit, and that's in there for strike 1.
0-1.
Big swing and a miss.
Boom. That's
No ball,
cheddar,
2
baby.
strikes.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Ripped to third. Tosses to first, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Giants 2 and the Nats 1. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. And he blows that one by him at 100.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And the count is 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Cal Raleigh now at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That hits the dirt. Ball 1. The Nats down by a run. Last half of inning number 5. And that one sliced foul. And the righty deals. Outside low. And it's 2-1.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
You got room.
In the air, out towards right center. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Arroyo up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. That one missed.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter in the back of the mind. You're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
Raleigh, the runner at second with one away. Stays alive. Swing and a miss at 100. No chance.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Akil Baddoo digs in now. 0 for 2 in this one. There's a strike. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Next offering is in for a strike. Hit hard. Should be extra bases. Coming home. He'll score.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Tenna, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 1.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning if they tie game.
Missed with a changeup. 2 balls and a strike. Headed towards the corner. Grabs it on the run. And that ends the inning. A run on 2 hits and they leave 1. We're through 5. We are back here in Nationals Park. And here's the first baseman, Nick Pratto. Boom, back to work. That's too low. And that's ball 1.
Well, these Nats, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've been lining the ball all over the ballpark, and unfortunately, sometimes it's right into a glove. But still, they've hit 9-line drive, and it stays fair.
Now he'll turn for second. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Showed some really nice patience in that at-bat. Worked himself into a good count. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Ryan Hoeing.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge.
Jeffrey Boone, a promising prospect, just about ready to go. He brings a combination of talent, dedication, and heart to every game. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Chicago Cubs. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Back here at the friendly confines. Our starter in this one, Jeffrey Boone.
Well, no doubt about it. He's going to have to put together some consistently good performances in order to bring that ERA down. Now, he's got good stuff. He's just got to be able to have confidence, trust it, and really go after hitters, not nibble. Trust that his stuff can have late life and miss barrels of bats.
Now, Reggie Henry. Hit in the air, center field. Mullins settles under it. Squeezes it, and there's one down. And next for the Cubs, Joseph Ortiz. That's one's in there. That's strike one. Ortiz matched a homer in his last game. Comes up empty. One out, bases empty. Ball one there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And here it comes. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Two down, bases empty. And now it's going to be Alec Burleson. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. Now a screamer into the outfield. Brings it in for the 3rd out. So nothing on the scoreboard through 1. We're back on the show from Wrigley in a few. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in, Larry Wyatt.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
Wyatt launched a homer in his most recent game. Boone back to work. Right down the chute, strike one. That's down and in.
1-1. Ball.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Swings through it for the K. The high heat, too much on that one.
Well, he just had no answer for that hard inside fastball right there. Just blew it by him. And not every pitcher likes working inside, especially with 2 strikes. They don't want to hit a batter and waste an opportunity to put him away. But if you can locate that fastball just like he did, most hitters aren't looking for it, and it becomes very difficult to get a piece of.
That one is absolutely belted. It bangs off the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
The other way. That's a hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and it's 1-0. Brenton Doyle getting ready to hit. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Right through there for a strike.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
Late on that fastball.
Logan, the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
Here's a 2-2. That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round. Here's Carlos Correa. 2 for 9 so far in the series. And that's downstairs and outside. That one drifts inside.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
2 outs. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner into scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
Moises Ballesteros in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Pitches in there. And now it's even 1-1. In there at the knees. 1-2. 1st and 2nd, 2 down. Inside and it hit him. And now the bases are loaded. He had him 1-2 and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Henry can't hold up, and that's a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a miss.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So they get 1, but end up leaving the bases loaded. We play 2 full. It's the Cubs 1 and the Giants nothing. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. Swing and a ball popped up.
I got it.
Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
Now back.
So up now for Chicago, Alec Burleson. On the ground to 3rd. It's in and out of his glove. Still finds a way to get off the throw. He beats the throw, and they don't get an out on the play. Runner on at 1st with 1 gone. So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole, Larry Wyatt. Just missed. Wyatt in his 3rd season, batting in the cleanup spot, and he was selected for the All-Star game last year. Squirts away a little bit. Swung on, belted. That one back. And it one-hops the wall. Headed for the plate. Out at the plate.
A lot of real estate to cover on that play defensively. A long throw to the cutoff man, and then a lot of ground to make up as well on the relay. But an excellent job of execution and getting that out of the dish as he tried to make it home all the way from first base.
Zach Geloff, the next Cub to hit. Doubled his first time up. Foul ball there. Wyatt at 2nd with 2 down. That's off the mark. And the count even 1-1. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And foul ball. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. No runs on 2 base hits. No errors and 1 left on base. On to inning number 4. It's the Cubs 1 and the Giants nothing. And we're back. Here's Elliot Ramos. That one at triple digits.
You know, these Cubs doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Out towards right center field. Tibbs sizing this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 away. Brenton Doyle, the next Cub to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. And that's outside.
Not a lot of people know this, but this isn't the only Wrigley Field in MLB history. You know, when the league expanded and added the Los Angeles Angels in 1961, they played their first season at a stadium in L.A. called Wrigley Field, which had been the home of the minor league team of the same name.
1-2.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
2 outs, base is empty. Carlos Correa, the next Cub to hit. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Check swing, he held up, and it's 1-0. And another ball. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
And that's ball 4.
Ball 4.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
That one lifted to left. Meyer moving back for this one. Drops into the glove, and that'll do it. Cubs lead 1, but they're on top 1-0. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the Cubs leadoff man, Reggie Henry. Boone back to work. And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits.
1 strike.
That one misses. And 1-1. In the air out to center. Mullins puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Joseph Ortiz. That catches the top part of the zone. Strike 1. Foul ball. 1 down, base is empty. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a ground ball to first, and it goes just foul. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
Burleson up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Next offering is in for a strike. Ortiz over at second, 1 down. And that is downstairs. And a count 2-1. Swing and a foul out of play. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Oh, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
And he makes the catch. And that's the 3rd out. 1 hit, 1 left. We're through 5. It's the Cubs 1 and the Giants nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now it's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. Geloff, in his 8th season, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's a former Gold Glove Award winner. That pitch gets the inside corner. That's strike 1. And that drops in for a strike. Liner, base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. He's in there.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Jeffrey Boone out of the game, and he kept him in it even though he's in line for the loss right now. New arm when we come back. Avi Palmer gets the call from the pen.
And that's a big potential run out there in second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Boone with 1 earned run and 7 strikeouts on the line in 5 innings.
He'll want to do better in his next outing, but there's some positive takeaways here, even if they couldn't come up with the win. Plenty to go over from this start.